Alright, I'm going to get the link so everybody can tune in. Just give me 1 second, guys. There we go. We now got the multi-stream up. Appreciate everybody that's here waiting on me, tuning in. Good morning, good morning. Okay, if you guys are here, please hit this link for me. It's free of charge. The more people in there, the better. Let's see.
Just stand there. Come in.
Okay.
Ballaroc's always open.
Let me turn down these settings. Does it look better? It does look better. Well, let's see what you got, Flint.
Sit down. If you want information, there's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn.
I'm buying 3 lockpicks from you. Okay.
Just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
It's good to know. Oh, that's weird. It's a weird way of entry.
Do you mind?
Don't get many adherents in here.
Oi, mate, no you don't, bagger.
Evening.
Is Nicholas here? Nicholas? Anybody? Shabbat Shalom. Oi, mate, quit your whinging. Okay, I came this way yesterday. I don't remember you being here. You guys weren't here last time either. I feel... Need that. I have no clue where I'm at. Back in the market district.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure's
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's
Hail. I take it you're new. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrow... A group of smugglers, a number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader.
Big? No offense, but I've eaten chickens bigger than you.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once. I hope you're right.
Okay. Any mods here? Nope. Okay.
Adherents ain't welcome around.
Got a real ugly mug.
Get your face out of my face.
I'm just gonna test the theory real quick. Mink! Oh, you can't. Oh, bro. I just try to let you have it.
smart. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
I need more acquaintances. How do I get more friends for my squad? Buddy, what are you doing here, buddy? Whoa.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Brother.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this.
Thank you for the Lord Glover. Thank you for hanging out too, man.
Is that clear?
What did he just say to me?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for one little slip in my district imperial. So the little godkin has us. Now be gone. We are done speaking, adieu. Go take someone else's hair.
I should have fought him.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Ooh, who are you, Miss
You're
Lady?
the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Really? Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
You and I have that in common. A good friend is hard to find.
Lady, are you lying to me?
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it. Me? Exclusively.
Oh, whoa.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have... I'd hunt them down myself, but someone... Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I... It's medicinal. You understand. Straight to the point. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately.
Shipment or not, it's...
Valuable enough that I can't if this goes on long enough, my workers... Go to the docks. Their lieutenant... And my life would be easier.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Okay, who are you?
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Any sign? Good. You're going to stop talking right...
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
You think this is my first time? I'm the only one left for the people of... It took you this long to realize? You, an Imperial...
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain? And now, honestly, I'd have been disappointed. I'm beginning to think you might fit in here after all. Come back anytime. We'll catch up on the neighbors.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Okay. I got something good from that. I finessed. Yeah, what up, Gab?
Stop worrying about the dream stuff.
Yeah, weather's been bad all across the U.S. lately. It's been crazy.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told. Sorry, envoy.
Wasting my time.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can... who can tell? You've been speaking with Gonathias. Go bother Edelgund. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste. If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
Welcome. You must be... All of my potions are... Well, to be honest, when a person can say that like it's nothing. Let me know if you need anything.
Is there nothing else? What's over here?
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Who we leaving alone?
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe no. Kinda nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerings coming into the city.
I don't know why me being a deer is so bad.
No one's come to claim it. I suppose I stay out of trouble.
I will greatly kill you.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Okay. So this is an exit. You can enter through the Pearl District. We need to find where to go. Well, apparently, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the lore of everybody, but we're frowned upon. Or we're like, they look at us as snakes or moochers.
Tragedy. Recently arrived on assassinated just inside the front gate. You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. Ew.
Okay. Kinda, but not. I'm not conniving or nothing.
Envoy, is it really you?
Yes.
You take lead.
Envoy, hello? I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Teach caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Battle Rock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Teach. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
That's funny. Everybody make sure you add the link at the top. It's the YouTube link.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game. Teach here has a
Great. Let's air all.
The bartender's sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Ma. How can I... What would you... Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's whether you find your desires, we are only beginning to see it. That bear you and the tide of this soul. I'm an open book. Consider your Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote, but she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodak... I only met her. She was a mid-level member of the Steel... She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to... I remember she was She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Death Guards are some of the secretaries who traveled without dignitaries in the Deathfire, but I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the history. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to... I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. Think upon... That's the litany of the Steel Garrote. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir. Though their remit is simple, but in practice...
Fun bunch.
Since the events, the Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. And they go wherever the living lands are also... Do you think so? I've always found her inflexible. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, then you have... But Wodaka does not trust. Her every request is a test. I appreciate a god who makes you work. Of course. I trust whomever told you she is a...
Oh, did you...
No. Anyway, Watchers are in the soul. In either case, interacting... Watchers are... No. I've heard that rumor too. Some even say it is his... We have no way of knowing. I will tell you, Envoy. I don't... There's something I... The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers. Even a careful watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. They make good judges in Woedica's courts, so the lords, it's rumored, buy... But I suspect many watchers are imprisoned or... A watcher doesn't need your cooperation. They could learn everything about you. You see how this could threaten...
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a watcher feels. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot.
Don't sell yourself short,
You're not...
I rarely... The watcher is fundamentally... Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a watcher is born a watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic. So you may be a watcher, or I may be, or Kai. Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was that by the Queen in terms of local interest. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a She must have died, 150 years ago. Doubtless there are others, but... By all... Well... He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far... And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's...
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked. He's not someone you can easily replace.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes... Better him. He doesn't know what... You know, enough... The work was... And he always seemed... dissatisfied back then. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get better. Get married, have a few...
I guess there are worse ways to spend it.
Like rotting. Ah, the Adir. And were we... Has it... Oh. There is no...
Not yet.
I shudder to...
Well, to start...
Charming. Powers invested the largest are Fuel, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Everything you need to know. It was founded by the Third...
Home?
You're free to go back.
I'd like my current circumstance.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it. Unfortunately, we have sent some troops to lend what help we can. I don't know how... Fior Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the... It is our closest neighbor. The city, apparently the laws governing animals. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands. Currently, Fior is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather, Fior's farmers... Or it did. In any event... Rawatai is one of the old empires. If Adir is to the south, and unlike our... This is due, or rather, was... Rawatai is largely peopled by our... They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personal...
I don't...
No.
Well, as far as Navy...
Now you're just...
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but...
The Valian the Republic's... The colony, much as the deer would... Now, through their merchants in the...
Up to and...
We should count ourselves in a struggle between... But if anyone asks... Solace...
Yeah.
The trouble is, nobody does. They are nice. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let the people out of them.
And the ones who survive?
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The islands... Half the land is... I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they maintain a rich tradition of even the most physically isolated Pargrun.
You sound like you admire.
I suppose I... Should you ever... Safe travel.
blah blah. Bow. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's a guy? Yeah, that's a guy right there. Yo, what's going on, Sloppy Poo? Make sure you guys check out the YouTube at the top. It's currently active. All lurks over there, greatly appreciated. Currently trying out this new game Avowed. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. I like it so far. It said it's 13 hours of gameplay. I've given it 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. So I guess we're like at the 30 or 40% mark. I'm enjoying it so far. Everybody make sure y'all follow Sloth if y'all haven't already. About to get some water. That's right, we in the hill tonight. That's right, baby, get it in tonight. We on the highway. That's right, baby, my way. Be worried about them people that's gonna set you up. Hey, no problem, bro. I'm pretty sure you're tired. We've been going hard on the past couple streams, so. Thanks for gassing us up a little bit and bringing your people over.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, how do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty.
But we'll return to the topic of... Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive. Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our...
Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran En... Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become. Both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. You've seen firsthand what it can... No, Inquisitor. She's more concerned about these local... Your instincts do you correct? They were paradisans once. Law-abiding laborer. They've sabotaged our... Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have,
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is... But defend it, we must. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone... Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a... Let's make sure to give her some good...
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named... He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if...
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're... After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual call. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have... Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more. We'll talk more of the Dream Skirt.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides,
I'm level 6 now. Let's go. Is it intellect that I need more?
I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some rib.
I'll be giving more insight on this game, but I'm learning with you guys, you know? Like, I have no clue about the lore, so I have to really focus on the conversations here. But it's all storyline that's based off all these factions that I'm trying to figure out the lore about.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so we're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. I fear for their... Gods, do you mean? They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. We went there to talk to a man the locals call the Oracle. He's a godlike of Aethys, if you can believe it. The Oracle is said to possess a holy relic that belonged to this Oracle. I don't know if he's dying. I'll probably never... You know, when I heard the envoy was a godlike, I thought you'd be more... You'll probably find the expedition... Thank you.
Imagine me more like what? I do kind of want to do all these side missions.
Diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
I hear something up here, boy.
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Here it comes. I don't think the new owner is like company.
Yes, sir. I have no clue what's going on over here, but okay. Oh. This is the way out of there. Okay. Well. Oh no, this game has a lot of playtime. Honestly. So how do you get out of here?
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh, good. For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. Find any? Find it. I knew you were hiding something.
I don't know anything. Someone's...
Thanks for the help, Envoy.
Thanks for the 2 grenades.
Someone went to a local club to make sure that wouldn't be found.
An interesting day, so... Well, I'll be shocked by a Zarep queen. You're that god... I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then... Oh my. You tease me, godlike. Sad. I As a matter of fact, indeed, a young dwarf and his group. They were asking where they could find luminous art. I said they were most... Well, it's not really stealing. Not long ago, a group of animancers they carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. That island has all sorts. People have died there, that much is for sure. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed. I can tell you.
Right. Let's go be friends with the homie first.
So, you're the... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take it.
But here you are. Tell me.
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get...
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fuck...
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I could...
Oh, that is quick.
You wait, Mario.
Well, eyes. That reeks.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy, Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We'll figure this out.
Hey, I got another homie.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready.
I had it under control, Ama.
Ah, it's now. Some of my crewmates smoked it. Figured if any of them ever washed up. If you want information, some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. It's getting more expensive to bring.
Alright, let's go find this watcher.
There. You come and get.
I just want to see what it does. See what it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty gangster too. Oh. I have no clue what this does.
Ready for more?
Time to start fighting, boss.
Feel sick.
That's right, buddy. Back in the place to be.
Cheap wares,
cheap beer.
Welcome back.
Right, baby, back in the place to be. I'm going back to the scene of the crime where I first died. They brought me back to life.
Right here. This is where the envoy is.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Yeah, this is where I found the poison at.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did it. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east.
The mermaid's den. Nice place.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck?
It's time for someone to get paid a visit. Looks like these people had a bigger role in my...
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Lady, I will kill you.
Go on. But remember, Thal is...
Lady, I will kill you. Don't you ever do that again.
Has that face fungus clogged your ears as well? Away with you.
That's the apothecary.
That's all I have. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Ha! You and Deerens always think everyone... This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough. And you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better. So...
A scrawny elf in a tree trunk of an Almawa?
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft.
This one's mine.
You go. You are swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too.
Oh, that hurts.
That's done. You really stepped in the socket.
Worth and rust!
Alright, buddy. You are on fire! This racer, you're on fire! Now you're gonna be on ice. Yink! 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 Hey, blink! Blink! Alright, brother. Yink, yink. Oh. I was waiting to kill you, brother. Come on, man. Wait till I get my stun up. Blink, blop, blink, blow. I'm about to stab you with the most nasty. What I told you about this, buddy? Get up. Get up. Get up. What I told you about this, boy? Blink, blop, blink. Oh, you're insane.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over. We got them all.
Over blood. Okay. Probably learn your lesson about fighting a godlike. Alright, let's change the inventory up a little bit. I don't know what to say.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
I'm hungry.
There's a
I need
plague
a
on
snack.
these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Tala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
the sharp noise. Hey, AC. You feel so dumb? Why do you feel dumb? What'd you do? Wow. That hurts my feelings, actually. Actually, now I'm sad. You just reminded me how I have no friends. I wanna be where you are. It ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Baby, it's so romantic. Baby, I can be in your heart. So many things I want to tell you, but I can't just stop by saying, ah. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. It's crazy. I'm literally crying. I'm trying this new game of Avowed. It's literally like Baldur's Gate. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room, but I know you here with me, oh baby. I'm making waffles, chat. Anybody have waffles early in the morning? Anybody like waffles to start off their day? Waffle? Gang in their bit, gang in their bit. We might buy some brain in their bit, brains in their bit. So many things I want to tell you. Blah, 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 blah. But then Marie. Do you have PC Game Pass, AC? Alright, I'm back, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Appreciate everybody that's hitting that link at the top. We almost got 5 people there. Appreciate that.
They don't. That's the problem.
You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look.
Yeah, buddy, yesterday.
I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
Before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
So I'm confused. A mystic? What is a mystic? A person that phases?
I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road. Look, we've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Some of us have been more wrong by they're a minority of Paradisans.
Careful where you say that. The last thing,
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Thank you.
Poisoner for one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Yeah. Blink, blink, blink. Yeah, I literally did. That's how easy it was. You got two knives, you little mongrel? Nobody else wants one? Yeah. Oh, she dug my shit. Oh, she ducked me. Oh, she's insane. She's absolutely wild.
People seem more agitated than usual.
That's all of them.
What did I do? Your time has come. Ah, bro, that's so cool how you can jump down and bash like that. It's like you just like send it. Oh, you just oh, you almost killed me, brother. Who are you? Oh, that boy hit me with a crit. Dead. Blow, blow, blow. You're insane, buddy. Actually.
That's one for us.
You're actually insane, bud. You're actually insane. companions. He knows one. Wounding shot smite. Mermaid's dead. We need to pay a visit to you.
Ever thought of don't be a stream? If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to spend time with me. Hey! Oh,
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, now everything's active. Oh, okay. Everybody getting busy now, huh? Kill Raga. Let's go set up camp somewhere. The Dead Fire. Read the first volcanic. Alright, let's talk about the people that tried to kill me. Unflinching duty. Rising Chill.
What are you grinning about?
Yes. Okay.
Huh? I wasn't grinning. Right. Well, stop it. That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey,
You got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Yeah, let's talk
Listen,
about it.
I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want... I've been watching your form, and... Rebellion's more like... People on the island don't much like being told...
I like Kai.
In fact, many come here and the Stilker, Ludwig and her... If they're here under your banner, people will see their action. Okay. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire... Of course, all the news reaching parodies, so it's hard to say what... I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that but where there's foam, there's rock.
Hey, guys. People are getting to know me. Congratulations on reaching 10,000 hours of watch time on YouTube. Let's go. We now have a total of 10,000 hours on YouTube watched. I guess that's a milestone.
Good. You're asking me? Okay, who do you want? Long enough that he's got a good rot, which he's got a soft if he burns the stew. That's just how he shows. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companion. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly. And he's never spoken directly about it, but that's what losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself. But don't tell him I told you that. Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you.
Aww.
And there you have it. Your turn now.
Oh, God, you're so sweet to me. Kai is being sweet to me. You the man, Kai. You're trustworthy and reliable no matter what we get into on Nugget County. I appreciate your level head and even temper, and even when you're spending time with your mother.
Oh, I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've... Sure.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
No offense, but you live a pretty wide trail. More following from a respectful distance, I'd say. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Mayor T, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Brother, I'm trying to get to know you.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You're complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once.
But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Watchers say souls can linger between this. I've seen Runid. What happened? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see then? Wait. Well, imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for you. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. Do you trust them? I guess that's so. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even... So, this whole time you were in the beyond, do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah. Still, you must be tired. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have... For now...
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums, the bear, with its beauties. Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster. We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if mercy like a night sleepless.
We ponder, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, she didn't talk to me before, but now she'll talk to me now, so let's see what this chick has to say.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost. Please. Please.
Step closer. If it is a watcher you
She's accurate.
why have you come? Let's have a look at you then. You, to open the door to your soul. I stand up. Very good. I dip my toe into bottomless. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is...
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us?
Oh.
How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer?
What is this I hear?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us?
Curious.
Voices. Echoes. Shelter the seed from winter. Who?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut. The reading... Well... I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul. First, the good news. Not only is your soul... Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected.
Soft. The shell cushions.
You only live because someone... I can say much, but that thing... It has been years since I met a godlike. There's a godlike soul sings together with your soul. It has no child. I told you the good news. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. I cannot say. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you.
Wow.
Disturbing. Terrible. Better luck in your... I wish I could tell you that every one word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, Adra holds the path between this... Through Adra, but the Adra here, it connects only to itself. A lost soul, perhaps. When you find Adra, Adra may pave your road to the truth. or it may lead. Before we close, as you understand the word,
That guiding hand, whatever it...
your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond. Marius, I see terrible pain.
Right. I could see that.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burden
Hey, we don't need to make this...
for us.
Glad someone got some.
Safe travels, godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then...
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's a chicken.
I looked. Don't you see it? A garden. A garden without end.
Okay, so let's go back to the map. Let's go kill this dude over here. We're not. Here I pass. No clue what this is. Boy, what is this? It's a hog? Time to go collect our bounty. Kill some peoples. remember this place.
Worth and rust! Worth and rust! Worth and rust! Worth and rust! Dead! Worth and rust!
Nice job, everyone.
I'm just saying. Magic is cool in this game.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some.
Thanks, Doc.
Worth and rust! Worth and rust!
Yeah, this game is sick, dude. Gotta admit, it's pretty gangster.
Another glorious battle.
Worth and rust! Worth and rust!
Watch yourselves.
Nowhere else to go though, I guess you gotta go.
This looks like the path Othric told us about.
Did you look? You could see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family saw you.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one.
I'm saying you need to go home. The boy made it back to the embassy.
He was badly injured and grieving.
Sure, until the Inquisitor. Right. The expedition team entered through the... They were carrying a lot of tools. And envoy, thanks. I know. Yeah, well, hey.
Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here? Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
No, I'm not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but
I'm not ready.
not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but...
Sorry, I'm all out of...
Magic? I had to learn. I don't want to explode. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life.
If it works, don't question.
Oh, wow. I feel lit. Who are you? Free Expedition Corps, High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the red. Horse shit. Yeda was all she cares about is that Oracle and his prop. I doubt I know much more.
Come on, kid.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And I don't mean elf O, he's extra O, like Aeth.
Great.
They used to receive pilgrims.
Yeah, we've seen the same...
And he's building something. I mean, off... Our captain...
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. And she pushes us as on.
Has she been...
Yeah? When...
Can't be sure, but...
He'll be the last one to have seen. I'll just rest...
Take it easy. No...
Promise, I'll take... Hey, Envoy. For what it's worth, I... Right, yeah. I hope the bet...
Seems like... I'm glad we can get... To be honest, girls will too.
We have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fight.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I like it. It's chill. I'm getting way more into the storyline. I'm doing a YouTube multi-stream on it, you know, and I'll chop it up and break it up to videos later.
Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Oh, this is another godlike.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed.
What brings you to this sacred space? An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they sought. Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Oh, Iron Banner's out right now. Sounds good. Have you got this far in Avowed yet? Avowed.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Brother, what is this? Okay. Well, nice. That's if I want to exit. I'm going back down, sir. I didn't find what I needed. Okay, so time to find the splinter. You know what this is? It's a device. So there's something about these devices I'm going to have to figure out about later. Or I probably should be doing it as a precursor to something.
Bridge has collapsed up ahead. My gut says that's the way to the relic. Root's clogging up this tunnel.
Okay. Okay. Speak that language. Is there anything else to hear?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Six years in Dawn Shore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
earth and rot!
Stay. One moment. My turn. Quiet it. Back in a bit. Another win, but who's counting?
Obviously you are, Kai.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. Repose. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Big tree, pretty ruins. Don't let it fool you. Keep your guard up.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a joke.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
How do you open this?
right? One moment.
How do we open up these boxes? Whatever, I don't know how to get it.
Leon must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted woods.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
There you are.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Cool. Huh.
Yes, the earthquakes. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need this. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. We have... It do you... X, the relic you have retrieved was... He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me. He speaks to me no longer. If I am correct, when it is placed in this, he will... All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started, even I can see.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, you see, I am willing to... Then I shall simply take the splinter from... I do not wish to pursue. Now. Aethys is... He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Morus Nua, and marching it across the dead. By the time he reached Ukaizo, the god that... It is that wisp. Once you have placed the splinter in together...
I'm trying to look for the crew. Doing it all without me up here. Okay. Pull me into the void. So I need to find the fate of the crew. There's gotta be something I missed. Been close. Oh, I'm not go up here though.
Worth and Roth!
Might have to look for help for this. Figure out what actually happened to these guys.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. How did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. You think he's,
Do I even...
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right? There's still a lot of debate over what he... Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest war. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face him. Tread care.
Okay. He's removing the souls. This don't make no sense. Oh. So we weren't supposed to find that. Well, we found it. Let's talk to him now. See if he has something else to lie about.
Climb up the scaffolding there. Climb up the scaffolding there, and place the relic in the statue. Generators. Climb up the scaffold. Climb up the scaffolding there, and place the relic in the statue.
$10:07, $10:05. Let's see what this ending does.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Does he just send me on my way? Well, I did this backwards, so...
Any moment. Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aeth, something is missing from my design. It must be the chime. My sister will... No, no. He has made... I am... What if I meet him and he... You are right. It must... Before I leave you, what do you... Goodbye. Walk.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing.
Hurry now, sister. Do it now, while my nerves hold. I'm ready.
I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to.
You off the source of the machinery now. You've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the ascended lever, we better get to it.
Alright, well that's what happens if you kill him, so... But I want to keep that and figure out what we do to the body first.
It gladdens my heart. Do you?
Alright, so... We need to go back, find this thing. I did lose out on a chest by reverting the save, but
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Looks like they didn't come and look.
It's like... Yeah. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods, but nobody's sure what really. Could be he's a special, or Aethys was already gone by the time it happened, so he couldn't. Anyway, all we have...
Corpses left here with no obvious... All I'm saying is,
Right.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, Aethys is a now tread care.
I did not as to whether I killed them. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating? Or when, in one sense, then they are quite dead? In either case, they have Yes! You see, I have given them the opportunity to be, with your help, to prosecute. You understand me. What is the sword? Not our division. It is a wound. If we must give, or the even the Redeemer needs Aethys. Vine, do you carry the relic? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved. If I locked, all that is left is for you to place the splinter in. But when you see, I am. Aethys is. He expended by the time he reached the god. It is.
Me? Look, I'm even.
I see. Then I shall simply take the splinter. Now. If it must.
Here we go. This one's
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
The Oracle's dead. So, leave now, or...
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
That it?
Oh, this was here the whole time.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece combine them. It dreams in color. Would we use it? We feast? Famine. We sense. What will bloom?
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
A home for a heart. We will speak to you.
Okay.
It wakes. A host. Form given.
Oh, it's the body for my God.
One day when we are free, we could return here. But it is a sprout. Fragile. Tell us. We are not. Could we touch the world? A shard of odd, yet it is weak. If we had time to tend it. This prison holds up. We have no memory of summer. We could walk gently in this, but we must. A vessel to hold the Adra strains. Essence like mud, we cannot breathe this obstruction.
Cool. And the other options are we can convince him not to do it and still get the sword, or you can give your body to the host and it reverts the save. So that's officially done now, I think. This time it works.
New earth to kill, new flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay. And now we have officially completed the side quests of this godlike Artemis or whatever his name is. Alright, so now we can get out of here finally.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well,
Oracle
that
is weird.
was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with Doc.
Alright, let's go see what this does. Physical damage. 26. 54, 56. This is two-handed though? One-handed melee, unique. Okay. That works. Shout out to the 7 on YouTube. Hope everybody's having a good time. Let's see. Okay, so then we. Okay. Alright. Now, where do we go on the map?
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Normally you look nothing too alike. The reeds near the coast, of course. Heard it not. Honestly. Love. Other than is. Right. Good talk.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath. We smell conflict. Clouds brew around our prison. We have questions. Clear them. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to new growth from dead. A new sea. The ground stirs. New root. They bring banners. The city shut. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Order. A book. We learn much.
Okay. May we see what is this way? May we destroy them.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax. That was fun. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Time to get busy, chat.
Not sure who lived here before. Emerald stand up.
I think worth and rust!
looking so good. Coming from your right.
Been seeing a lot more damage since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Another win, but who's counting?
Let's go.
It's a go. Yo, Magnum. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro.
Magnum 420 cheered. X100.
Second and third party get a hype train going. Even though it's probably just me and you. What you on, brother?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Well, what's in here, what?
Looks like another piece of that Rubicon.
Oh. It's cool. I like it. It's fun. Right now I'm doing YouTube bits live and trying to be the first one to push out story mission videos soon. You know. This one's dead.
Left leg.
You gotta go. Buddy. Brothers like that. That's the same way I already came from. Hey, OPG. Hey, yo, what up, Jag? Well, I will be on later tonight if my girl doesn't come over tonight, so we can play some War Thunder if you want. I owe my buddy War Thunder too, so. Brother Wilbur win, at least. I gotta find a cartographer. Is he like calling me? I am not where I need to be.
Reminds me of the Browatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Okay, so he died there. Man, there's a lot of missions over here, brother. This game is vast, and I like it.
All those guards around.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Clavager.
Go ahead, envoy.
Thank you. I am the envoy. Let me through. Or there will be no peace. Alright. I'm gonna make some water. Make some more waffles. But yeah, man, thanks for happening, Jack. Good to see you, brother. I wanna be where you are. There ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Baby, it's so romantic. Baby, I can see in your heart so many things I wanna tell you. I think I should start by saying, oh, I don't know your name, but it's you, miss. Love you with me, oh baby. Do you use Twitch highlights? I have before. I use I do make. That's what I use to make my YouTube videos. They're looking up to 100 hours. What do you mean? Like I can only have 100 hours of highlights on the channel? Or like that's how many hours you get? Yeah, well they're private, so I can just delete them and make new highlights, correct? Because they're just my bot. They're basically for my YouTube videos. I don't ever leave them on the channel. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know. That's actually very useful information. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. I'll be quite honest. I easily got about 100 hours of highlights already. Well, I need to go clear up some space then. And it started today? Wow. It's actually wild. That is terrible. Well, I did it earlier this week, so I must have to check mine. I don't even know why they would do that. Does that take away? Is it using too many resources or something? Like, why would they limit us to that? One second, YouTube chat, where I was making some waffles. But I don't even understand what highlight. I mean, is it because it's an abundance of highlights going around on Twitch? When they already got a Twitch clip story they've implemented, so the highlights are simply for exports. Okay. Alright. Well. Well, I guess this is a way to clean up the extra bull jive. They don't want to they kind of don't want to be like YouTube in a sense, I guess, where they just have random videos that stay there for 10, 12 years of random niche videos that could easily be forgotten. But once again, it's not like it's easy to find them too, so it's weird.
Is this what it's like to travel with an arm? You're used to this.
But I need to check that out because I'm definitely at 100 hours for sure.
How awful.
Wait, am I not in paradise? Paradise? I'm in Dawn Shore?
You Adherents are fine.
Not to worry. Go to the bastards.
My friends and countrymen.
We've got persistent little rats, aren't they?
Hmm.
It's a horrible situation all around.
So this was one of my assassins? I don't know, chat. Who is this guy?
For Deerans to look down on us.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring envoy. We're going to do envoy.
Street urchins.
Welcome, envoy. You look well. At least the weather's decent.
Brother, what is this
The
place?
Dream Scourge has driven people to the city.
Okay.
Means more bandits on the road.
Something isn't right here. I'm feeling a setup coming up in my near future.
This is the Shrine to Bareth. God of Death. Not sure which version this is.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was a bit. I seen him running. Oh, these guys are good. Okay. Let's slow that down. And just let it launch yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah! Mink, 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 mink. Oh, so they buried one of the soldiers, the Argerian soldiers. So the guys in silver are my homies. These guys are the ops. A lemon? I've seen one of those before. Over there. Ah! Okay, so you're up there. Gotta work on my puck door a little bit. Fudge stickles. How do you get up there?
Hi, Mark.
Hey, you have to check in with me then for this party.
Found you.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
I do not care, sir.
My shop is in here, envoy. You're back.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Beetle's Bulwark. Successful parry.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Move on.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adiran envoy.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adiran... But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
You almost sound convinced yourself.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Okay. Magnum, you have a good day. Discord. Okay. Oh, confused. Okay. Anyways. Ugh.
Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Elaway, the attendant, don't keep the Lady of a lot, even on these... With the gods on... If you need to keep... No charge of...
I don't know who that lady was, but she was nice.
Welcome to our tribe.
The broken throne. Symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. It's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Envoy, what is it?
You scare me.
I don't like how cozy the Clavishers got me.
Phew, this is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helios.
Oh, Sky Mother, Queen of Birds, please, please, I've got amends to make.
Oh my, merciful gods! You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
You got it.
What's going on, RQ? Thanks for the raid. I hope Delta Force is fun. Currently playing this new game called Avowed or Avowed, something like that. I don't know, but I love it so far. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate storyline-ish. Currently on a YouTube bit. So the link is at the top. Y'all want to support that. But thank you guys. I'm just chilling. Locked in right now on this new game. Gonna be one of the first people to push out videos on this, so it'd be super cool if you guys tune in and jump on this path of glory with me as a noble scion.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruin the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for
Thank you, RQ.
Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Just relax a hair. You're scaring the children.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times. Of course you're right. And there were...
Well, he seemed nice. Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
Thank you for the lurk, boss. If anybody's new, make sure you smash that follow button. Thank you guys for being here once again. My name is OPG. Hopefully you guys already know me. Good friend of RQS, stream team leader. He's on my stream team, great streamer.
Have to go in.
And if you're from my community, you haven't followed him yet, then we have some issues. I'll make sure to do the same, show him support.
Safe to say, I'm a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but... What do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it... What? Oh, you must be talking about those off. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. But why? Wait. You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths.
Oh yeah, lady, you are a liar.
This has exhausted my patience. My people know what Ludwine does with her.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you. Not to be rude, but it...
Well...
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word... You suppose... Now I'm afraid the temple is...
Well...
Why would... Now I'm afraid...
I don't like this. She's...
You don't... Not...
Well...
Why would any... That was you? All right.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life.
For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts. For others... Ask me anything you like, but to be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. You've impoverished us. Turned my... Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is blown, I won't be needing it anymore. The door is on the wall to your left.
Damn.
Don't take this the wrong way. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail...
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
This is crazy.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
Nah, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Who's there?
Forgive me, OPG. So he was writing to me already?
people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons. They're trying to kill us. What else do you know?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
You're mine now.
Worth and rot!
Stay alert.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You know what that word means. Be ready. More Blessed spiders. Fleet to me.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you? The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too. God, not this sucker again. I sense a Marius lecture coming. Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies. He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them. True. You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just let's say now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I'm scared.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Take it to my side. Come and get me.
Over there, left. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here.
Another glorious battle.
Yep. Man's what to cooking me.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap on a simple no entry? Over there. A little bit. Probably disables the blades.
Good for you! Nice job.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Who's the backwards here? I don't use that! Get down! Not looking so good.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop it. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Shout out to the 25 guys here. Oh shoot.
We make a good squad.
Really?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff? Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
You're not getting
I would have sent that thief on his way without any supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
kills them all. The envoy's here.
Fine now.
She just said she hopes that we kill them all, and then she got killed by me. It's unfortunate.
Get ready. My money says our assassins on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I don't know what I should do, chat. Shout out to the 30. Should I let him live or fight him?
You deserve all of that. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death. It was because your face came to me in a dream. Your face was as clear in my... You were standing under the sun. Your feet became roots. Dreams, vision. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might... No. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the...
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Dang, so... Alright, so... This is my assassin. I don't know if we should spare him or kill him, but I looked it up. There's some repercussions for killing him. There's some repercussions. It's like, you know... But I did hear that they kill your mans. The blue dude at the beginning of the game, they kill your mans if you fight him. So I do want to keep him alive. But apparently you could tip him off, they could finish it off, but there's repercussions. You get the same repercussions as if you were killing him later. So I don't know. I just don't want the little blue homie to get killed.
Perhaps this was what the vision... Maybe the gods wanted us to meet. I hope you do better things with... You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not. My fate is in your hands. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradis. You installed yourselves at Fort North. Ardea now controls the import of all.
That may not be the whole story, but...
Such dealings are regulated. When Paradis, whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But... I think he's actually come... It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the upper... Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I'm not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. You mean it?
Not the path I'd take, but hey.
You're really letting us go? I will. But wait. Thank you, Envoy.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the passage we learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Okay.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about that.
How do you know it was empty and you stab us in the back? What about the Inquisitor? You really think
she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance she wants to get.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
Seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Okay. Return to the ambassador, get me out of here.
This is where people go to buy stuff. Just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the... You! Aderin! You herald the end of our way! You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot... You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you that so-called...
Excuse me, are you going to...
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall.
We aren't animancers, in case... My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and...
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife. What did I tell you? It's all smoke and...
Well, that's... Thank you for your perspective.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Oh, I missed it. Did we win?
This isn't what the... Am I supposed to meditate or something? She didn't make any sense.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
An Adiran?
Come to see my wet. Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys. The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait. You don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure. What's your voice? By all means, take some silver. I knew you. Now that's taken care.
Quick dexterity.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. There's a joke about Paradis' government in here, somewhere.
Ugh, what sweaty adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Something don't seem right back here.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Stop right there! After them!
Ik word een
Just like the good old days. I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
We'll have to come back. Alive. We don't have to come back.
Cozy.
Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Adir as he let on.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no idea he was working with the rebels.
Got something gold here. Nice. Let's get out of here.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
God, I hope, please, please, hear my prayers.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. Hey, wait your...
Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Watcher Cecil. Watcher
Uh-oh, we're seeing the Watcher.
Cecil.
Not think this is the one they told me that I gotta be fearful about. Well, I don't think she's the one that does it for money. She's the snake in the grass. But give me just like, let's see, 5 minutes.
The Watcher can
We should be
provide
ready.
the answers you seek. Come closer, please.
No, lady, I do not want to get closer to you. You're sickly. I've seen your type before. And to you, you are no avail. Use. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Be back. Oh, shoot. Oh. Yeah, less than 5 minutes. We are now at the Watcher's house. Okay. Alright, so you can already hear that I got some treasure out here. Need that.
Your soul envoy. Your very an envoy. The Watcher can... There is a soul plagued us, but the Watcher can see... The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher must... Ugh. Why come to me at all, then, if you're so clever? Ugh. My trade's been cut off since... At least I'm giving people hope.
She's a fraud.
Nice work with that block. Can't have people going around pretending to be insane.
Yep, she's insane.
Do you really think those ones spoke the Watcher?
Are you kidding? Leave behind this.
Walk in.
You don't have to say anything. Sort of. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the back. I haven't... I know. I wrote her a letter. Thank you. Nasha should be working...
Tell me you brought good news.
Oh, Envoy, you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full. What? You're damn right. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our... Worse still, now everyone knows our flank. She will do the talking.
She sounds like a wonderful...
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is... You're right. I need to project whether or not our days are numbered. The city needs us. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno. The Animancers... Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers. And with good reason. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra. Siphoning. They want to change reality as... for all I know. Well, you know what? Animancers may be in... make no mistake. Would that I was certain. I won't ask if you have any My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in answers. We need all the help we can. I believe that covers it. Governor Vidaro, good hunting, envoy.
Thank you. Who is this?
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Lude.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge,
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
At least someone remembered. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done it?
Under the circle.
Silent. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead.
Oh, God's loot.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse. Now, the envoy's killer roams.
The blame is mine.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that.
We should be better than this. Lead what say? I've been saying this all along, but his solution...
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be in...
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition, even as... This isn't the homeland. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own. You are free to disagree with my methods. As for you, envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix. A fair point.
They're a fun bunch. Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea. Safe.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
It's the envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world. I owe her the world? Yeah, you only told me about 100 times. Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else? No. Oh, God.
They didn't make it off.
But you saved Cadman. What happened? What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, we always knew that was a risk. Better to go out at the bottom than dying in bed like Granda, asking what if. Did you avenge them? At least they got Joss. And I got my brother back. Don't be a baby. You would... What I mean to say is... Oh, that reminds me. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us. We take turns. Cadman had it last, so he gets to decide what we do with it. Well, I don't know if you heard. If you're ever in High Crown... Yeah.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
What? One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah. Time to collect all my dues for these side quests.
Welcome back. Show it here. Remind me not to... Seems you're making... It's a shame it had to be like this. Death... Be safe out there.
Okay, so... And I didn't even fully check out everything, which is even crazier. I'm gonna give a letter to the mermaids then. Real quick, and then we'll get out of here. I haven't even checked out Hightown yet. I haven't checked the Frontier. There's so many things.
I'm glad those Sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of booties for another.
Oh.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Amon's death.
I hope Elia's on. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Oh, I understand. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her.
Okay, I guess there was nothing more to
We
that.
don't get many godlike here. In fact, I think you might be the first.
Clients always want curtains.
You cannot fast travel while in midair. Nice to know. I'll keep that in mind. Good morning. Well, good afternoon now. To you. I'm doing good. Brother, what does this wand do? Brother, what is this? I've never used the wand. I'm here to save the people furthermore. Are you off today? You got work? Oh, there goes my girl. About time she called me. 1 second.
Ah, you've come back.
Thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be...
Oi, that's...
Were you able to find... That's splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks. No, the problem is that these smugglers found out we're...
No, don't like...
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
One second, chat. Right, we're back. It is almost the weekend. That is true. I don't know why I've been getting so tired. Like, I've been waking up tired, fighting the day tired, then ready to take naps and to sleep tired. Like, it's only noon and I feel like it's 5 p.m.
Well, there's no need to do that. We really can't afford...
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us...
Gladwine!
Oh, shit.
Yes. There's no...
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. But in the last one...
And we were the ones who...
ran away.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of...
Not everyone's. And now we spend our days praying to Scan. Thank you.
Where are the... Dang, bro. They're making us do extra work. These people are blind. And they kill 2 people and they're my kind. I already did a lot to help them. Now they want me to do even more. Nope. Not gonna report them. So I went the wrong way. Where are these guys getting smuggled out from? Damn, brother, all the way over here? You gotta go back to the ops? I wanna do that. I guess I'll see where I got to go now.
Say what you like about my people. You built a phenomenal wall.
I came here before and there was nobody here before this.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Oh.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine. If you... Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
I'm glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're... Sure, whatever. And that's Captain Soldi.
Okay, thank you. You're now safe. So I was gonna blast you. I don't know. I slept very good last night. Like I said, I was gonna take a nap, and then I woke up at 10 and went back to sleep. Like I just kept. It was all crazy, actually.
Everyone okay?
So I don't know what's wrong with me as of late.
Let's go.
Hit me with your best shot.
Worth and rust!
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating with these suburbs.
Ekworth and Run!
On your right.
Ekworth and Run!
Pretty gangster. We don't know what's this way, so let's check out this way.
Oh no, you don't. This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas. Here we go. This one's mine.
Cool. Alright, well, I'm not looting that area no more.
you're back. Praise Woden. Ah, you've come. Oh, wonder. Did you hear that, dearest?
I did.
Thank you so much. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them.
And if you ever find your way to Third Board, play.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Thank you guys. I did feel accomplished. I saved my people. Let my people go. I saved my people. Now let my people go.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
1 second, guys. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good, man? Shout out to the 20. We're still in the YouTube bit. So appreciate everybody that's locked in. Shout out to the 6 over there. We're doing the last of these missions before I go to the next location because I don't want to skip over content. I'm currently making a burger, JB. Starving. I got the George Foreman up and running, baby. Know what I'm saying? Nom nom nom. We gotta take care of the ops here. What are you doing, Jay Bizzle? Everybody refresh on the link above. We have 6 people there. Try to get up to 10. Fap, you're working?
What was you?
Oh. Alright, bro. Listen, we gotta talk about this. Run, dude. Man. Oh, shoot. I might die. Mink, mink, mink. Mink. Block. I told you about all that, brother. Oh, shoot. I'm glad I evaded that. Oh, you're the boss? Oh, yeah, you're the boss. You're the biggest shook I've ever seen, no offense. Yeah. I'm here to collect my bounty. You're worth nothing to me.
Another glorious battle.
Where? It does. Nuh-uh. I don't even know who that is, but I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's enough, fam. What's here? That's a water beetle. From the depths of the sea. Is there really anything over here on these islands, or do I think this one's? Jaron DeVoston? Yeah, I know that guy. This game is actually fun. It's a cool single player game. JD would love this if he was still a streamer. He would actually stream the hell out of this through the entirety. Even though they talk mess about it.
Ships have come to a bad end of those rocks.
Okay, who's here? You're not a streamer, brother. As much as I want you to be streamer, you are no streamer. The boy said, I know you lying.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
I think worth and rot!
You're dead, little man. Oh, this is brother on brother action. Get him. Get him, Kai. Oh, you going for me? Oh. Oh. See y'all behind me, dog. My bad. I didn't even know it was this type of thing. Oh. Alright, brother. You're serious, huh? You're dead. You work at 5, so you're up till then. Do you want to play Marvel Rivals with me? Well, the end of the YouTube bit here in like 30 minutes. We can continue this game tomorrow.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
How do you have a bubble around you? It's kind of cool.
I think it's clear something happened here.
How many days left in the season? One, right? I gotta get the diamond to stay there, so I can get the diamond charm. Is that how it works?
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
You better find something up there.
I used down my tie. That's called the blades of motherfucking hell, boy. I get down, Bob. You can't tell me the fighting on this ain't gangster, bro. The wizard tree? You're a wizard, Harry.
Take a breather, bud. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
Oh, this looks like a burger, boy. Now this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. Brother, we might have to do this again. Straight up and bristle to my this one. Ew. Yeah, we talking, sonny. Talking about language. Like my personal Bubba Burger Smash Burger. Yeah, yep. Smash, folks, smash. Crash. We need more water. JB, do you want to play some Marvel Rivals, or you don't want to de-rank with us?
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra, and
hideout in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us? If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I hope you get a nice ring from it. Let's see what it looks like. Very good. Cool. Alright, so we're doing Precious Light right now. Okay. Let's go find out where they're at.
Hold it there, Aimika. We're expecting. Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is... So I'm here in my capacity. Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off the... Oh, it... Oh, it is. I can offer you a few Well then, I guess we'll go kill. Bring me their heads!
Back on my feet. Nothing stopping me.
Damn.
Nice work.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work is perfectly... Thank
Welcome back, Envoy. Show... Guess you were just the... Be safe.
When y'all boys ready, aka Brother Fap and Brother JB, or if JV even wants to play. Ducky, I love it so far.
Did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Personally, I do. Like it.
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't...
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I? That looks right.
Right. As we were saying. I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason.
Negative 10%, negative 4%. Pretty good. I mean, I'm ready. Just let me know. I don't mind. I just want all the homies to be ready. You like it? It's kind of like Fable. Like, yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty gangster, in my opinion. I'm not very good at parrying.
I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my...
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. Right. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else. Considering the places I've been, I'm still alive. That's all you need to know.
How have you been, Ducky? It's really good to see you.
Ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai. It's a blessing miracle, you know. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. Ask what? Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Okay.
No, I really don't. I'm here to do a job. I don't need to know what color purple your silk jammies were when you were a child. Best we just keep things professional. We agree on the unnecessary. Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you and you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. We're gonna get you where you're going. That. Oh? We've already talked about this. That much is up. I'm not that interesting, and I really don't like talking about the past. Let's worry about keeping you alive for now. Good?
Wow, that is huge, Ducky. Congratulations. It's a huge transformation, honestly.
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. What? Same one you are. Okay. Oh, huh. I see. Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace. Who does it? I'm sure you'll pick... Right. Until next time.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
What a good lad.
Okay, Amaku. I'll keep that in mind.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
You're Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, I suppose rations in the... Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. He's... I thought that's how you... I've led a few people there from...
Someone.
I said. Just glad... Right. Pleasant dreams.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. The adherent more merciful. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. I think the living land, even though most of us come... Why'd you do it? Clever. Though, I suspect I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and And Ludwig and the Steel... They're a matched. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran Fort. All the things that half of us... Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Gorilla. Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball, all for trade. It also resulted. However, that approach won't... Judging from that, I'm afraid that... Like it or not, and I worry. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. But I did promise my best chance of doing that, and hopefully... Feelings mutual. I think that's enough doom, and sleep easy. I'll be here if you need me.
Thanks, Kai. 25 degrees in North Texas. You ain't seen no snow? It's just freezing. Well, guys, I think that's the end for my Avowed gaming today. I do appreciate everybody on the YouTube that tuned in. We got 6 people watching. I do not want to turn it off because it's hard to get that many people on the live, but it's about that time to switch games, so I want to keep it to the content. We will do another YouTube live tomorrow on Avowed, and then we will be pushing out a couple videos on this game too. So appreciate everybody that tuned into that. We're going to go ahead and switch games and go to Marvel Rivals.